We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. And he's retired, one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. And he lays off there, 1-0. Fouled away. A little chilly, but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. 2 balls and a strike to Dozier.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano.
The first baseman, number 22.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Francisco.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fouled off. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 1-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. Jankowski has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Santana. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here it comes.
Ball, that pitch is out.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. So they're going back. Still going back. See you later. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes.
The right fielder.
Popped him up.
Reyes.
In there, a base hit. And he goes to second with it. And he's safe.
Batting fourth. The third
J.D. Davis, the next at bat. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Reyes leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. No balls and a strike to count. 2 out here and a runner at second. Lifts it into the air to shallow center.
In comes Jankowski.
He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Ground ball right into the shift. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Back outside.
Bases are empty, one man out. That evens it up, 1-1.
Ball.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Reyes is there. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. DeShields is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Kurt Suzuki. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting 7.
So here's Tyler Naquin.
Tyler.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder. 2-0 count, the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting 8, the center fielder.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. First and second here with nobody out. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Batting 9.
Into the box now, Aaron Savali, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Now the 2-1. Line towards center field. Oh, and he botches it. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Bases full now following the error. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Here's the 1-1. A bullet to first base. Digging in, Frenmel Reyes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. The set and the 2-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. One run is scored. The run scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting, the third baseman.
In now, J.D. Davis. Out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this. Leading off the inning, Hunter Dozier, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
So stepping in, Jacob Stallings. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And the Royals are in the hit column. Stepping in now, Chris Archer, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runners on first with one down. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. And he got him. So 2 away here in the Kansas City third, and that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Brian Dozier at the plate. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Ball 1.
Hey.
1 and 2 now as this catches the outer half. 2 down, runners at first and second. Misses, ball 2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. DeShields is there, and that retires the side. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
The second baseman, Cesar.
Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 strike now from Archer. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. At the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1. Suzuki has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next it'll be Tyler Naquin. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Archer looks in. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. Count remains full. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Delino DeShields. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. 2 out with the man at first. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Here's Archer on 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2. Count full.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Good battle. Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away.
The pitcher, number 43.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Savali. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On to first, and the Triber held in check as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Miguel Sano.
Number 22.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Left side of the infield into the shift. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now
so 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
No runs, 2 hits, 1 error so far for Kansas City.
And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes. Two and two to Jorge Soler. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Count is 3-2.
Following next is Nelson Cruz. He waits on deck. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, no balls and a strike. Cruz, or the boomstick as he's appropriately nicknamed, is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. Now the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He stays alive, still 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And he is in there. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel.
Shortstop, Lourdes.
Line drive base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-1 game. So next to the plate for the Royals, Hunter Dozier. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute
No
strike
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Nearly
Ball
got
back
the inside, but ruled a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
Now batting, the catcher, Jacob Stallings.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter as he puts it on the ground to third. Davis grabs it cleanly.
Out.
Hernandez at second. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Jankowski has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 4 runs, 6 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians.
Ball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. There to pull it in is Soler, and there are 2 away. Digging in once again, Franmil Reyes. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Here's a chopper for the shortstop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Into the box, Chris Archer. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Now batting,
To the plate now, Travis Jankowski. 0-1 the count. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Now at the plate, Brian Dozier. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jankowski makes a break for second. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. In now, Miguel Sano. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Chopper to short. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis.
third baseman, J.D.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
And he misses 2-1.
I got
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Count still full, 3-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Jankowski's there for it.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Ready for another shot now. Cesar Hernandez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
The catcher, number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
So now to the plate, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is knocked down on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. So striding forward now, Tyler Naquin, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Naquin.
Greg Holland, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 35, Greg Holland.
First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And no
Ball
swing,
1.
apparently, ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson Cruz.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
To Santana to get the double play. Now at the plate, Hunter Dozier. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. First pitch on its way. Popped up. Suzuki is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Delino DeShields.
Delino DeShields.
First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
high in the air out to center field. Jankowski's there for it. One down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Aaron Savali. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Holland's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Sixth inning. 4-1 is our score. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. So a full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Digging in, Jacob Stallings. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reyes is there to put it away for out number 1. Dexter Fowler will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Dexter Fowler
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Fouled off. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Travis Jankowski. First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. DeShields is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Scott Blewett gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Carlos Santana. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And that's out number 1. Standing in, Franmil Reyes. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. 1-1 the count now. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Soler, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. And oh dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. Hopefully the pitcher's okay. So here's the cleanup hitter, J.D. Davis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now batting.
In now, Kurt Suzuki. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ball 2.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Line drive to center field. Jankowski will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Riding in, Miguel Sano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting. Right field.
Nick Whitgren gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. In is Jorge Soler.
As he grounds one briskly to short.
Throw gets him 2 down. Into the box now, Nelson Cruz. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Naquin.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Jankowski is right there, 1 down. Digging in to try it again, Delino DeShields. It was a fly out. For him in his last trip. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Heading after it is Jankowski.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Greg Allen will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Indians. Number 1, Greg.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Oliver Perez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. He's outside for a ball. Perez has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. 3-0 to him now. Ruled a strike on the outside corner. 3-1. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now. Line drive to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Now back.
Striding in once again, Hunter Dozier. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Outside, 2-1. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Stepping in now, Jacob Stallings, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Cam Gallagher will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Well, he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now back.
To the plate now, Travis Jankowski, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Still 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. KC down to their final strike in this one. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Davis is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Kansas City Royals and the Tampa Bay Rays. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's set, and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
A ball and a strike now. Softly hit out to short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now batting, Brian Dozier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Yep, that ball went
Chirinos, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Miguel Sano stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Swung on and chopped down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Dozier stands at first with 1 out. Ball 2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Choi takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next.
Jorge.
From the belt, the pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rays, the center
From the stretch.
Kevin.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. And he falls behind. 0-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Jankowski's there for it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in now, Starlin Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Castro.
And the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Now a swing and a fly ball. Soler on the move, but this will land out there just foul. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Starlin Castro becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Austin Meadows is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
2 balls and a strike now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Nelson Cruz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 23, Nelson Cruz.
Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Popped him up. Adames ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Kiermaier giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-1 the count. Machado is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here's another 1-2. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting fifth, the right
Into
fielder,
the box, Hunter Renfroe.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 0-2 delivery.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
1 and 2.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So striding in, Ji-Man Choi. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to third. Throw won't get him.
batting 7.
So now to the plate, Willie Adames. Lifted in the air out towards left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Big cut at the 2-0 slider, but he comes up empty. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And another foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Here comes the first pitch.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
That's a ball.
And that misses. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. So here now's the pitcher, Jake Kalish.
Jake Kalish.
First delivery to him on the way. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Brian Dozier at the plate, and it's fouled away. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Jankowski rounds the corner and is headed home. He is safe at the plate, and they've tied it.
the first baseman, number 22.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Line hard. Foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. A 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will kick off the wall out near the 315 sign. To second now, but he's safe as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jorge.
In is Jorge Soler. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Yanni Chirinos, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hit in the air down the right field line.
And foul. Here it comes on 0-2.
Ball in.
A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Takes that one for strike 2 on the inside corner. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Cruz ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Starlin Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now
at the plate, Austin Meadows. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. It's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 1-2 pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw goes over to third, and they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay third inning, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. Has a look, now the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
A ball and a strike now to Machado. The 1-1 home. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Again, he sends it out of play. This is skied into short left center. Cruz is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Nelson Cruz. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Meadows moving back. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now, Hunter Dozier. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Ball 2 now.
No strike.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Count 3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Wall coming quickly as he makes the catch for the second out. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it.
And the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder.
He's set
Hunter
and the pitch.
Renfroe.
0-1.
Now a check swing,
Ball
but he holds
back
up in
inside.
time. Ball one. A ball and 2 strikes
1 ball,
now.
2 strikes to count.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Renfroe is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting. The
So
first
one
baseman,
away here with the bases
G-Man
empty. And that
Choi.
brings up the corner infielder, G-Man Choi. That hits the outside corner. It's strike
0-1
one.
to count.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Now batting.
Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
A double.
From the stretch, Willie Adames
Off the plate,
is
ball
in
1.
for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That swung on and
1-1.
missed. We're even at 1-1. And this
that's
ball
off the
runs
plate.
away for ball 2. 2-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And this will miss
3
down low
balls,
in the
2
dirt, so
strikes.
he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch.
Hard hit ball to second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jake Kalish. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jake Taylor.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. To first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Travis Jankowski. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. He's set. Here it comes. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kiermaier is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. So 2 are gone now in the Royal 5th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting second baseman Brian Dozier. Here's the first pitch to him. Sinker's in there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to
1
start
ball,
the
1
next
strike.
inning.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Check
That's ball
swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And the pitch. And
got
a
a
full
full
count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Throw to
He's
first
out.
in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So here's Mike Zunino. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well.
Outside,
Anytime
that's
it
the ball.
gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Stallings finds it, and he makes
He's
the
out.
throw to first. Zunino is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in
The
for his
pitcher,
second at-bat, Yanni Chirinos. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the
Whoa,
bat
that
right
pitch
there,
is out.
Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And he popped him up. Here comes Soler, and no one will get this one. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Fastball
Nope,
just
ball
inside. Still even at 2-2. And the pitch.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Soler is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Now at the plate, Starlin Castro. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Dozier waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Miguel Sano.
First baseman, number 22.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way.
That's outside.
Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Nelson Cruz. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Cruz awaits the 1-0. 1-1.
That counts. 1-1.
Lifted in the air to straightaway left. Meadows moving back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. Here comes the first pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
The third baseman, number 13.
Heath Fillmyer takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Your attention, please. Now
Here's Manny Machado now.
Number 49.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled away. The 1-1 home. A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a little blooper to center.
In comes Jankowski,
But he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting, right field.
At the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Ji-Man Choi.
First pitch on its way. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. This is popped up. Sano over to his right, and that retires the side. Digging in, Hunter Dozier, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First offering on its way. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the shortstop, Lourdes.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So stepping in, Jacob Stallings, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Has a look, now the pitch. Hot shot to third. Machado has it. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Dexter Fowler will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For Kansas City, number 25, Dexter Fowler.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Hit out towards second. Castro has it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Josh DeMont gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now in the box, Willie Adames. He hit a sac fly earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The shortstop.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Now batting.
1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th, and that'll bring up the catcher Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Mike Zunino becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Austin Hedges will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Diego Castillo has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. So digging in now, Brian Dozier, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Castillo, a native of the Dominican Republic. He throws a slider, a sinker, and a four-seamer. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Adames is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate, Miguel Sano. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. And he lays off. Ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jorge Soler hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Bottom of the inning now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
For the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch lifted down the line in left, and they can't run it down. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Second baseman,
Here it comes.
Castro.
Starlin Castro is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now a swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows. He went deep last time up. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Hits this one hard the other way. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
The third baseman,
And in steps Manny Machado. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Meadows blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 2. The throw, and he's tagged out at third.
Leading off for the Royals.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. At the plate, Hunter Dozier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, Lourdes.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. No hits to this point. Oh, and this one ran in and got him. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one. Now to the plate, Jacob Stallings. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Will Harris comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First and second now, 1 man out. And it's quickly 0-2. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Choi backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Alex Gordon will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
For Kansas City, number 4, Alex Gordon.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. To third now, but he's safe as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game.
The center fielder, Travis Jankowski.
Into the box, Travis Jankowski. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. Renfroe is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Houston Astros and the Minnesota Twins. So coming to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Jose Altuve.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Altuve is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down to first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
Josh Bell the next to hit,
As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fastball called for strike 2. Altuve, base runner at first with 1 out. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Here's Michael Brantley. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Down and away, ball 1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Popped him up. Donaldson shading to his right, and that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Byron.
Line drive to left.
Buxton.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. Up next for Minnesota, Miguel Sano. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Springer has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. The next twin up, J.D. Martinez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. High in the air down the right field line. Reddick will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Next up for the Stros, George Springer, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in is Josh Reddick. Here's the first pitch to him. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Now the pitch. Alex Bregman stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Fouled off. The next 0-2. And
just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Nelson Cruz.
The right fielder.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Line drive to left. Brentley is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2.
Batting fifth.
Standing in, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts as he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Fly ball out toward right field. Reddick has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Martin Maldonado, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Maldonado.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Jose Urquidy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. Swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
The shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Adalberto Mondesi is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. Donaldson's up with it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Bregman onto the grass. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The pitcher.
And now the Twins pitcher, Jake Odorizzi. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Springer is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's George Springer. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Martinez.
Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
So here's Josh Reddick.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Reddick.
This is in the air out to right field. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Miguel Sano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. To short, hit hard. And that's the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson.
First offering on its way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is the located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Hit on the ground to short. Mondesi picks it up, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Alex Bregman.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. One strike. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Again, another foul ball.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here. Searching for that put-away stuff.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Jose Urquidy looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Late that time for a strike.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout. Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1-1.
1-2 to the Twins catcher.
2 strikes.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Brantley. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Leadoff man gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No balls, 2
Late
strikes.
swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. No runs, just 1 hit and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. A check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the trying to pick things up where we left off. Adalberto Mondesi. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there. Giving this offense no chance.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Altuve.
Jose Altuve is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Josh Bell. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
The left fielder, number 23.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. Right side, but it's well foul. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jake Odorizzi. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second.
Number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 out and a runner on second base. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And he'll get in there safely.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he's safe. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick, and they take the lead. It's gone. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. 3 runs already home here. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Josh Reddick. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. And it's fouled away. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Martinez. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in, Alex Bregman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Donaldson's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the imposing power bat, Mitch Garver. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th.
And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Hit down the third baseline. The 1-2. High and deep to right center. Back goes Reddick at the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
The batter, the shortstop, Xander.
So now to the plate, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. No hits to this point. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. Runner at second here with one man out. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. There's ball 4. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Lined into right, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
The pitcher, Jake Odorizzi.
Marwin Gonzalez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 9, Marwin Gonzalez.
Roberto Ozuna comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he's got an opportunity to add to this lead, but the double play is in order. And he fouls this one off. Bases are loaded with only one out. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
The center fielder.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, bases loaded. Line towards center field. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And he is in there.
Now batting. First base.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Fouled away. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looking to minimize the damage here.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And that'll plate run number 6. It's now a 6-1 ball game.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Ryan Presley enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. In now, Nelson Cruz. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field, and that is off the wall. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. To the plate now, Mitch Garver, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. And it's fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Matt Wisler's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 37.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Martin Maldonado.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Yordan Alvarez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
To the Astros, number 44, Yordan.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he fights him off here to foul this one over toward the right side, and it'll remain 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. That ball is absolutely crushed. Looking up is the right fielder. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Sano is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Chris Davinsky comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Too high, and it's 3-0.
The count 3-0.
Jorge Polanco will be next. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down.
The batter, the second baseman.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Reddick, To the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Bogarts is on his way home. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And the run will score all the way from first.
The pitcher.
At the plate now, Matt Whistler. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Swing and a line drive, but foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Digging in the switch hitter, Josh Bell. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Brantley. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Martinez. He gets there, and that's the second out. George Springer the next to hit. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
After that slider away, he must have set his sights out there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 10-2, the final in this game. The Twins rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jake Odorizzi takes home the win. Jose Urquidy struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the big
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the Cleveland Indians. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's set, and the pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
7 o'clock.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
Sano, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit. The relay throw. Throw won't get him.
Batting fourth. The left fielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Line towards center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Stepping in, Mitch Garver. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. From the stretch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Garver has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. 1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope. Count is 2-1.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Skied into straightaway right. Reyes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So coming to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Didi.
In there, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Got him. A slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. In now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And he fouls this one off. Now here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Two and one to Jose Ramirez. One out, nobody on. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Here's the 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. At the plate, Bryce Harper looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson. This is in the air out to right field. Reyes is there, one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Bends down and he barehands it. He is out. Into the box, Jorge Polanco. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Fly ball to straightaway left. On the move is Harper. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Franmil Reyes.
The right fielder, Franmil.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A ball and two strikes.
I got the count. 1
This
and 2.
pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Lays off 2-2 now. Hit hard to the right side, but foul.
If I'm on the mound and a guy gets a hack off on me like that and crushes a breaking ball down the line, kind of note to self, I'm not going there again.
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Striding in for the Indians, Dominic Smith. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Batting fifth. The catcher,
Gary Sanchez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Here's the 0-1. That ball is absolutely crushed. Martinez looking up. Adios, pelota. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. He'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And he lays off for ball one. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Two out, nobody on. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Jose Barrios. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The pitcher, number 17.
And the pitch.
Jose.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Twins pitcher.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
The count now at 2-1. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Byron Buxton waits on deck. Line drive to center field, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the Twins put their leadoff hitter on to get the inning started.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll get in there safely. And the run will score all the way from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
The first baseman, number 20.
Here's Miguel Sano. Hit hard to short. Gregorius has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Here's Nelson Cruz now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
1-2 now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Line towards center field. Oh, and he misses it. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Into center field, line drive base hit.
The catcher, number 8.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The third baseman, number 24,
Josh Donaldson digging in now.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Smoke toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Bogaerts will head for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Up next for Minnesota.
So now to the plate, Jorge Polanco down the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. The run scores from second. It's now 7-1.
Now batting.
Into the box, Jose Barrios. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a play that time as that ball. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Domingo Santana will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Indians, number 24, Domingo.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Here's Didi Gregorius. And a check swing here, appeal down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up, ball one. Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Ball.
One out, nobody on. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there are two away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That ball is absolutely crushed.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
Number 3.
Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
The right fielder, number 32.
And that'll bring in Fran Reyes. And he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Hunter Wood, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 home.
Hey.
Wood, playing here in his age 26 season, he throws a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a two-seamer, and a changeup. Fouled off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in once again, Miguel Sano. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Drilled down the line. This gets foul, it's 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
Right fielder.
In now, Nelson Cruz. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Weak grounder down the line at third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Ball.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire. So striding forward now, Dominic Smith. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. Drilled to the left side. Donaldson's up with it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Out in front of it, strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
0-2 is the count.
3 runs, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Gloved by Bogaerts. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So here's Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1. Line drive to left. But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. Naquin looks up, and it's gone as they add still another. Standing in now, Mitch Garver. Popped him up. Hernandez moving to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Popped him up. Hernandez ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he falls behind 0-2. Hit to short. Taken in by Gregorius. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
The pitcher, number 44, Hunter Wood.
Brandon Nimmo will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Indians, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Up next for
So
Cleveland,
now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike now. None out, runners at first and second. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Buxton is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. And he's safe.
Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Number 3.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Dominic Leone takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Jose Barrios. And he popped him up. Hernandez ranging into shallow right. He's there and records the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Miguel Sano. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Franmil Reyes. He lined out his first time around and then went down on strikes last time up. To short. Bogarts has it. And quickly there's 1 down to lead off the frame. Striding in, Dominic Smith. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. In now, Gary Sanchez. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Into the box now, Tyler Naquin. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Martinez on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer. And he'll scramble back to first safely. At the plate now, Cesar Hernandez.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through for a hit. Robbie Grossman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Indians, number 8, Robbie Grossman.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Lifted the other way out to left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. tag, and he's out going for third. That ends the inning, but 2 runs do. Emmanuel Clase is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Stepping in now, Nelson Cruz, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Hard hit ball to second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, J.D. Martinez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air out to center field.
Naquin's under it.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in to try it again, Mitch Garver. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And that misses inside, 1-0. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now to the plate, Josh Donaldson. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2.
That's just out.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out with the man at first. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a good at bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Garver rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead now by 4. On to third, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well. Into the box, Jorge Polanco as he rips it on the ground to second. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the tradition.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Inside.
And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Martinez at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now batting, Bryce Harper. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And the inning is over. Alex Avila is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 16, Alex Avila.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
3-2 pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Byron Buxton. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Oliver Perez is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. First pitch on its way. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he is in there.
The first baseman, number 22.
Standing in now, Miguel Sano, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Perez is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 1-1 the count. First and second here with nobody out. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Naquin's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay, and he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
Now batting. Right.
Digging in, Nelson Cruz, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. At the plate, J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Luis Cessa enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. A ball and no strikes. Here it is.
2 balls, no strikes.
As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Martinez rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. In now, Josh Donaldson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. 4 runs here in this half inning. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit.
And he'll get in there safely.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Stepping in now, Xander Bogaerts. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the Minnesota Twins. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Gregorius aboard here at first with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Yeah. 1-1 pitch is a circle change. It hits the target 1-2. Hit sharply toward the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
Nope,
and now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Bryce Harper is the second out of the opening frame. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Runner on first with 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Twins,
and the pitch.
Byron Buxton.
Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. Gregorius is there, and the throw to first is in time. One gone. Stepping in, Miguel Sano.
First baseman, Miguel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. One out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Nick one's under it.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. First pitch on its way.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Batting fourth. No left.
Here's J.D. Martinez. A bouncer to the left side. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic Smith.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
I got the count.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. The pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Buxton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Settling in now, Mitch Garver, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
That's
A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Drilled right back up the middle, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Batting 5th.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. Popped up. Smith is under it. 2 gone. Digging in now, Jorge Polanco. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. Left side, but well foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Lance Lynn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Indians pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Outside.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and that brings up the pitcher, Kenta Maeda. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harper has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Ball 1.
That's inside.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Grounded weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
Nope.
But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Lynn's ready. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Up next for Minnesota, the right fielder, Nelson.
Here's Nelson Cruz now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Inside, ball 3.
3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Lifted in the air to center.
Naquin's under it.
And that's the third out. Striding in once again, Jose Ramirez, as we begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready now, Bryce Harper. First pitch of the at-bat.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
0-2 count and the pitch. Slice down the left side, but foul. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Skied into straightaway right. And Cruz will put this one away to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
Slow roller down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Smith has room in foul territory. Makes the play, one away. So striding in, Mitch Garver. He reached on a single in his first try. The pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Josh Donaldson digging in now. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Donaldson awaiting the 1-0. High pop-up. Smith is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Xander Bogaerts comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Lynn comes set. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
No reason to give in to him here with a base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Line towards center field. Naquin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dominic Smith. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic.
And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That ball is absolutely crushed. Into the box, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt especially with the bases empty.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
No outs, nobody on. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin.
He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Into the box now, the Indians pitcher, Lance Lynn. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone.
Hey, that's a great pitch right there. An 0-0 changeup to a great hitter. It opens up so many more places you can go in the strike zone.
2-1.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he missed the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone!
Now batting, the pitcher, Kenta Maeda.
Luis Arias will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
He's hitting for the Twins. Number 2, Luis Arias.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Harper on the run. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. Here's Byron Buxton now as he runs up to bunt but can't make contact. That's strike 1.
Tried to drag butt himself on there. Didn't work, and he probably won't try it for a second time, but the defense still has to respect it.
1-1. Misses, ball 2. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. He's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Buxton's able to lay off there, and he's aboard. It's ball 4. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Sano. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Stepping up now, Nelson Cruz. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Nick one's under it.
He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Sergio Romo takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is right there, one down. So digging in now, Jose.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
The 0-1 delivery.
No, inside.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Change up, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The left fielder, number 4.
Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Chopped on the ground over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball diving into the dirt, a swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
I got the count.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Nope.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
I got the count. 1
Man,
and
that's
2.
a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Line toward the gap in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now in the box, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Here comes the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center.
Nick one's under it.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Mitch Garver. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Third baseman, number 24.
At the plate, Josh Donaldson, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Ground ball foul down the left side. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting. The shortstop.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Right fielder looking up, and they take the lead. It's gone.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jorge Polanco. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Alex Avila will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 16, Alex.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Shoots this one over to first. And he is out on the tag. Taylor Rogers is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. To 2-2 now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
3-2 now. Swung on, hit in the air, and deep. Got a chance, and gone! Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Late that time for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. 1 out now for the Indians in their 7th. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Cesar Hernandez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
To 1-2 now. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Byron.
Sharp ground ball to third. Ramirez is up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's Miguel Sano. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. First pitch coming. Here it is. hit high and deep out there to left center field.
Naquin's going back.
But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Now batting, right fielder.
Standing in now, Nelson Cruz.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Count 1-1.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7.
Ball, that's out.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He flew out in his last
The
at-bat.
left fielder.
First pitch on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Two and 0 to the Twins left fielder.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
No, foul ball.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
Naquin's under it.
2 down. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Garver.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 down, runners at first and second. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And a very important insurance run comes across to score from second. It's 4-2.
The third baseman, number 24.
Adam Simber trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. In now, Josh Donaldson as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Robbie Grossman is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
He's hitting for Cleveland. Number 8. Robbie.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Here's Didi Gregorius. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Luis Cessa is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Striding into the box, Jorge Polanco. He singled his last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. Cessa features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of the bat on. He throws hard, and the slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. That evens it up, 1-1. From the stretch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Drilled to the right side. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Miguel Sano. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
Naquin's under it.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Trevor May comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 65.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. 0-1 the count. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper, and he fouls this one off. A pause and the 0-2, and he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Franmil Reyes. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Now another 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Now here's the pitch. The 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. A sold-out crowd of just around 40,000 now on their feet in Minnesota. And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
4-2 the final score tonight. Minnesota rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Sergio Romo pitches well enough to get the W, so that just about